Time again, where's the game? Pop-up Dredge. There you are. See? Can behave when you want. So yesterday left off. Hauling our little ship all the way back to Devil's Spine. And already finding new things we had not found the first time through. Which is wild. The first time playing through the first file, I'm gonna guess we kind of rushed towards the end once we got the basic loop down. Time is it? 10 o'clock? And so ended up rather proficient at going. Oh hey, you're awake. Aww. Artifact to artifact, and brought it to a quick conclusion. And now that we're taking our time and not trying to rush things out. It turns out they have stuff hidden all over the place. Twisted shark. 3 tails, twist and turn, 3 unite behind the head, thrice the body that must be fed. Like a sleep mace. He can't even open his eyes. And last night, after getting the hint from, where was it, around here? Was a camp with a statue pointing towards the lighthouse. Figured why not try the lighthouse? First time through here, there's so many fish. Not the good fish, but the fish chasing after you. That I had little inclination to stay and take my time and enjoy the sights. Right, that's rock. That unwanted higher panic. How was it already 4 o'clock? It was just 10. Cave or the lighthouse first? Let's check the lighthouse first. A large socket carved into... Do you think that this... We found one stone thing here the first time we played through. And the shopkeep, the middle marrow, said there were more. So maybe what this needs is 4 of those stones. As I see, what is either one giant square with marks in it, or 4 smaller squares united. Cave, then? Paintings on both walls. Left. Birth of a civilization. Beacon of light repelling a tentacle figure emerging from the sea. First ending. We got a thing emerge from the sea. There's a massive tentacle thing below the basin. Fall of civilization, volcanic eruption. Tearing through the lighthouse. That's here, isn't it? They had a civilization here. Lighthouse here. And after it's all torn up, they had the time to set up paintings depicting it. I could shortcut through it. No, I shouldn't. The fish is right there. I was going to say, if I find a vent. But from this distance, I can't tell fish parts and vents apart. And I guess first emphasis for tonight, there's the lights, is trying to find all 4 of those symbols. All 4 of those stone things. Infernal eel. can't just go straight across. I need me some stronger lights. That's the one downside of avoiding doing all the artifacts. Mama hears me. Is no artifacts mean no light upgrades, means I am stuck on the smallest lumens. 332. Let's get all my traps back. Only 2 days remain. People. So storage is fine. Loading dock, what am I missing? Bundles of cloth. I haven't got. And I have 4,500 even. Let's get more explosives. I guess the immediate goal then? I hit pickup, didn't I? There. In excess of 10, so I simply do not get the snail. The immediate focus then is going to be opening these spots. I don't know if it could find me with just one fish, but I'm a bit panicky about it. Oh, that's my Abyssal Haddle Oceanic though, so I can't get my coelacanth now. I could, but it'd be so slow. That's fine. Coelacanth is open. We know where it is. To find out where there's a shrine that wants these 2 crabs. More shark. And where are my 4 stones going to be? Wait. Was it the shrine that wanted this? Or was it these things? Because these things had completion too. Maybe there wasn't a shrine here then. In lieu of shrines, you had these, yeah? Yeah, that's it then. So I can do those then. All I have to do is avoid seeing the cultists. I think it does care about one. I wasn't quite sure. If one was enough to summon her, or if it required a whole horde. So there's one on the back, one in the middle, one around here-ish. Emerald, emerald. I don't see a way onto this island, so I guess this looks cool. There's no dock or anything. Okay, let's get back home before nightfall. It's already nightfall. Interestingly, the glowing wind seems to be pointing me towards a relevant plot point in this area, not just to the next plot point, which would be back in Greater Marrow. Today, in Adventures of That's Right, I can't just go straight across. Sorry, my stale crab, so I can find a home for you. More bombs for me, but going to need so many of them. Maybe I should focus on finding the last one in the plot first, that way I can get passive income off the net while sailing around. No more explosives. Might be worth going all the way down to Inkfell, it's just straight across, and pick myself bombs in bulk. Could. Let's find the right shrine for these guys. Where's the vent? Where's the vent? Where's the vent? There's vents. So one's not too bad. And it seems like just getting distance works when it's just one. Was looking for a vent. There's bundle over there, I think. Or is that just refined parts? That's refined metal. Oh, there's claw. When I step out from here, I'm going to be attacked by so many fish. There's a vent. Ooh. Hey, Alexander, you knew it? What did you do? I thought that was a fishing spot with red spots around it, But no, that's a fish behind it. There's a shrine. Crab shrine? No, you're aberrant fish. Crab shrine must be further up then? Dredge when he saw it gone fishing. Well, then he guessed correctly. Because I am still on the Dredge train. As soon as I leave this spot, these fish are going to attack me for this event right out there. Depending on where that other fish is, I might have more or less time to react. Oh, I don't see event, don't see event, don't see event. There's vent. But it's already 4 o'clock. Oh, the fish get to go through a rock, why don't I? I don't see a shrine here, but that is glowy debris. I want the glowy debris. Easy. Turn myself around for easy egress. Is that an eye symbol on that rock? Pretty cool. And so night falls around me. So I think I'm going to need 3 more of those. The first time playing through it, I had question mark for the amount of quantity of it. But I'm fairly confident that the number is 3. The worst part about darkness falling right now. Is this area is covered in ruins, so if I try to cut across the middle, there'll be lots of stuff to dodge, and if I get scared by fish or chased by fish, won't be able to find the vents to scare them off as easily. There's a story port. And there's my salvation. If I give it a wide berth, we should be fine. And avoid both ruins and ruinous fish. Rare fish? Oh, I got this one already. Fuck, at least we got this. Bundles of cloth for the next upgrade. 15 new cargo space. On top of the 4 hull, but 15 new cargo space from this. To all this. What to add 1 more light? Fishing rod. If I have a second spot here. I got these all the wrong spots. Charred pontoon? Yeah, the traveling merchant likes to localize her shop names wherever she goes, which is pretty sweet of her to try to do. Fishing first. We'll get all the things. But first, hold on. I keep forgetting. I could work from storage. So just 2 cloth, 1 scrap, and that's it. Trying to rearrange this stuff. That works. And this stuff up here for the selling. Ooh. But given how this area is, I think I do need Ingfell and more bombs, because they sell bombs in bulk. Traveling Merchant only does 1 per day, which is nice, but I need more here. What else to do? Because I do want... I think the first thing is to swap these two around, because they ended up on the wrong side again. I guess it doesn't matter too much, because the only big deal is whether or not I could fit the net here. And I still can't fit the net regardless, it's fine. Sleep the night away then. I even got myself a trophy crab. 59 centimeters for the squat lobster. You're glad this game is popular, Alexander? Me too. It might be a shorter game and a bit on the simple side, but it's got charm. It does everything well for the length and scope of the game, and even if I ignore the story aspect and just take it as a wide open fishing sandbox, it's still pretty fun. So I'm glad too that people are enjoying it. Alright. Then straight down south. Also need to find... We found abandoned camps here. Here-ish, and one over here. So there has to be an outlying island around Twisted Strands that also has an abandoned campground. If 3 of the major regions had, stands to reason why not 4? Gotta be fancy. Still kind of surprised that Dredge speed itself is the one thing you cannot upgrade. Travel speed you can tweak, fishing speed you could upgrade, but no matter the depth or how late in the game, winching debris from the bottom always takes the exact same amount of time. Well, oh, so cute. Rat tail. It's getting pretty late already. Trying to get that cloth out. That's a crab again, isn't it? It's even got the lights on. I think more than the visibility of the claws, and you can totally see the claws too. I think more than that, If the lights are on, it's trying to lure you in. Because no other wreck has their lights on. Why would it? They're wrecks. No, I'm already here. There it is. And the cloth being soaked, yeah, but apparently that is the captain's hard rule. He doesn't take cloth, he can't buy them. It's gotta be dredged up from the bottom of the sea. Ooh. The insurance adjuster isn't going to believe it, but that rock literally jumped out in front of me. There we go, all the bombs at once. One a day is nice, but I need all the explosives. Especially since money's no object. Which is fine, it doesn't have to be like a tight, super intense economy type game. Gonna go back to sleep? Oh man, I'm sorry I woke up at 1 AM. You enjoy your sleep, Alexander? Thank you so much for dropping in. Nothing else you could ask these two about? Now we have a fish to sell. And one more cloth for the upgrade. And then trawler next. Loading dock. Oh no, that's right, cloth and one more metal scrap. Soon then, fishing rod and net space. Then who else needs cloth? And one more wood. One more wood. One more wood? Hold on. It says 2 out of 3. 3 out of... Oh. That was wood. My bad. And 3 cloth here for cargo space. No cloth for you or you. I'm thinking that maybe placement doesn't matter. Because in some of these, you could totally put things in the wrong space, or at least the wrong highlight, and still have room to put everything else. And if it's counting, 2 of 3, 1 of 2, 2 of 2, maybe it's enough simply to have everything numerically. I haven't tested it, but it'd be testable. What I want. Fish market. And they've also got scrap parts here, so I think I'll wait a day. Get some materials. Got some easy ones around here. Plenty of wrecks in the Gale Cliffs. Haven't replenished. Maybe it's only landed ships that eventually replenish. Just got fish here, wreckfish. Wreckfish. Did the oarfish come back? That's the big question. Do these exotic fish replenish? Sources say no, and that breaks my heart to see. Maybe they're just super rare. Well, if there's nothing here for the harvesting. Then I guess we can go back to the Marrows for a day. New fish. And the aberrant type. Wow, is there a giant shake? I don't see anybody. When there's just those plum noises and not much else, it still gets me so nervous. There's some parts, but wood. I do need some wood. That wasn't wood. Alright, an easy voyage back to the light. Only fish I have a sturgeon, but shouldn't go stale just yet. There's a howling wind in my ear. I can fit stingray. Ooh, trophy stingray. Shard ray. I'll take a shard ray too. And it's a trophy shard ray on top of that, so I can stack. Well, first thing. No more space. Trader. And then show him this to start that off. Because the pursuit for that is show it to him, right? Visit the trader. Trap the mine suckers. So what's missing? One of these is going to be for the Aqualite guy and the shrines over in Double Spines. And so that just leaves 1, 2 or 3, 4, 5. 3 of which are going to be the hoodie guys. Maybe 3, maybe 4. That could be 4, so the rest of those could just be them. A similar looking stone, could I have it? More out there. There could mean they're in Double Spine. There could mean they're in the wide open oceans. Get 1 from each area. Research part, who do I want? Engine stack. That'll get us that right away. Ooh. I do want me some speed. We could get a better net. Coastal and coastal shallow. Coastal oceanic we eventually want. Let's get the engine first. And you guys have nothing else to talk about? He's fine. Oh, fish went away because it's morning now. What I want. Not shipwright. Because shipwright doesn't sell bombs, she's all about boats. One more scrap. 5 pieces of wood. We're at 4. Thing is, with the extra 4 cargo spaces, it's nice. But it's mostly corner stuff anyway. So let's do more engine space. More light space. And then just gonna need a whole hecka honkin'. A lot of scrap metal parts that take up so much space. $201 for a trophy shard ray. Cool. Think that's all I needed at the bottom area, so then back up to the spine. I got my bombs, that's the important thing. Everything else is bonus. Where's my stone? I didn't sell it, did I? Oh no. Did I sell it by accident? Because I don't... Did I? Took it to the trader. Maybe he's holding on to it for me. And that's why it's gone. Because I took it... First I sold to him. Right? Sold to him. Then showed him the stones. I think he's holding on to it. Hey, Hordian? Sell the boat, open fish and chips. But Hordian, Greater Marrow has no fishermen but us. If we sell the boat, who's gonna bring the fish? We have to provide our own fish for this fish and chip shop. The only active human settlements around here appears to be here in the Marrows, where the only fisherman is us, and Ingfell, where they know how to catch their own fish. They actually know how to catch their own fish. So, is a thing? Hasn't replenished. So my only options. I mean, I guess we could sell it to somebody else and have them provide us the fish, but these seas seem to do number to people. That's why I possibly cannot rely on a fisherman who's not us, who's going to go mad within like a week solid. Cloth again. Do I need cloth? If I don't, I could sell it. I think I still do. Some things still need cloth. Not much, but some cloth. Gotta be careful because the anglerfish tends to haunt these waters. If I see the screen turn red, or if I hear its ghastly honks, then I am out of here. Dropping the scrap and fleeing. Possibly face first into it. And that ghastly honk is exactly what I mean. Oh no, oh no. Okay, that's back towards the marrows. I'll take the marrows again. Fishing at the goblin fish. I'm amazed that I haven't seen one yet. It does have some deep sea fish. And so my assumption was that before I caught this fish and found out it was just a rat tail, I thought Haddle's own fish that's deep in the trenches. Maybe that's an interpretation of the goblin shark. But turned out, nah, just a goofy fish with a really big hair spike. Extra fishing zones. 3 for new engine spaces. Oh right, I forgot to buy the new engine too. We unlocked the new engine, but haven't bought the new engine. Last piece of wood? Good on wood, good on wood, good. No, 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 no. Cargo space. Needs all the wood still. Who else needs cloth? One cloth, no cloth, no cloth. So last cloth. Can't sell here. But can get 67 knots in an engine stack. So goodbye to my refined outboard engines. How about this? It's 5 AM now. I'll get the engine upgrade once we get back to the double spine. It's daylight, it's easier navigation, haven't got to triple check the map all the time. And by the time we get back up there, it's probably going to be night anyway. And so better time to swap out engine parts. Almost 3 there. I mean in-game. In-game it was 4 AM, or 5 AM almost. Here, it is 10:45 in the morning. So we have plenty of time until nightfall. Except the occupational hazard here is that video games somehow expend time so much more quickly. How are my crabs looking? Papa's been gone for a day or two. 3 waiting for me. And I can't fit the rest. I can fit 1. I'll have to come back for the other one and for the pot to repair it. Yeah, they're cuddling. It's great because one of the shrines up here requires putting the crabs into that position. Pick up so I could repair it. I could choose to sell my mouth of the deep crab pot if I wanted, but no, it's too valuable. 11 days and 6x6 spaces for all the crabs I can fit. Oh yeah, I have parts. Hold on. Loading dock. Engine space needs 1 more. Light space needs 2 more. Forgot I had these things in here. Engine space is max now. Light space just needs 1 more. So now it's down to 1 scrap, 4 wood, 4 scrap. Just need excess of 10 meters to prevent hauling up the lower valley crab. Well, snail. Trying out a Death Road in Victoria. I haven't played Factorio. I keep confusing Satisfactory and Factorio. And every time I look the games up, I still can't tell them apart. It's just like a blind spot in my vision or something. 3 hours to secure initial resource production. Sounds a lot like my run for starts in Tropico. Get myself into debt, and then take 3 hours to crawl out of it. 4 o'clock, what am I after? Shipyard, that's right. Because now I got extra space here. Extra space to put... the engine stack. Hulking massive engines. .4 knots, but there's space for 2 more, so I gotta goofily put this thing on top of it at a perpendicular angle. Twice in Revalians, twice the number of alien bases, and the attack twice as much Hordian. Why would you do that to yourself? She doesn't have any research for sale yet, so improved troll net will have to do. Troll net on top. After I swap these around. I can't just swap these around? You gotta do it 1 by 1 by 1. At least uninstalling takes no time. Just gotta go back to storage. The basic trawler I could sell, because I've already got the improved trawler. And that gives us just about everything. Abyssal Hallow Oceanic Winch, Coastal Shallow Mangrove Volcanic Rod, and the ability to troll. Just gotta make loads of turrets and ammo factories super quick. Just barely managed to make an ammo production and fuel line for the smelters. I didn't realize Victoria was so intense. I've mostly seen like screenshots and people play at a like leisurely pace at I guess a safe spot. I haven't watched too much of them play. So I didn't realize there was like so much of that going into it too. That it was production for defense and not just production for production's sake. Buy bombs. Buy bombs to blow up all the things I need to find more stuff. Gotta finish walls and turrets. Properly defended. Expand your production of ammo and walls and of science. The normal game is quite casual. Maybe that's what I saw then. When I very briefly saw others. Because if it sounds like you have a frantic start, but then after that frantic start, you get a smooth pace going. That kind of sounds like what I like in Crusader Kings, where I start as a smaller power who's in threat from everyone else. And then after some struggling, then you hit equilibrium. Where that earlier struggle's the real fun part. That is glowing. That is probably more stone. I gotta admit, I didn't have much interest in Factorio before, because in my mind, all I saw from everyone else is I just factory game, refactory forever. But this intense mode that they're describing actually piques my interest. Alright, Trawler. Got the net, and not even using it. Too many crabs to hog. There, it could have that. Put you into storage stone tablets. And has she got any more bombs for sale? No more bombs today. Also has an ending. Gotta build a big rocket and GTFO. So kind of like the what's that one faction in Terra Invicta? Where you have the factions that are pro-aliens, the factions that are anti-aliens, the one faction of billionaires that just want to make a rocket and leave the solar system. Take a view. And now to Frind, whichever shrine you go to. There's my escape vents, one each side. Going through this gate is nice. But there are so many fish around it, and I'm not seeing any escape vent. There's escape vent. Just wanted the fun of going through it. Alright, so, where is that shrine for these crabs? I don't think it's on the backside. Because I've already seen the one on the back. Is that other stone? Because the little marrow guy is wanting one of ours. And he's already got one. And the slot on the lighthouse has 4. Now it's just regular stuff. Then maybe we're gonna find 1. Extra 1. There's lighthouse. There's more fish in my pocket. It was right behind me, right over there. There's that shroud along that wall. But I think that wants something else. Yeah, that's any aberrant. I haven't got any aberrant. Maybe then it's more along this end? Around the big island? There's one on the backside. So if I find one... Well, there's an aberrant serpent mackerel, but I want to sell it to get the price on it. Oh no. Where's vent? Where's vent? Where's vent? Where's my El Viento? There's no vent here? It's okay, just one. Just want to get out race. Maybe could only find one at a time. Find one, then return to Little Marrow, come back, find another, maybe? And each time I show him, he takes it away. That's assuming I somehow didn't accidentally discard the first one. I could discard with Z. I don't think I hit Z. But I'm hoping he just took it away from me. Getting me nervous, game. Because I've already hit Port how many times? It's going to the Little Marrow. If it's gone forever. need both, not just the one. It's okay. We can blow up more walls. And work towards finding the other strength right over there. I see it. It was right next to me this whole time. 2 crabs. Well, I guess technically the other one's a lobster. Grab number 1. And I guess we could fish around for what the other shrines need. I've forgotten what the back one wants. One of them? I think it's one of these. They'll skate. And then one of those, small sharks. Exactly what I needed. You're glowing. Already almost full. I'm just trying to get out. Which way was it? That's already towards the bottoms. It's back over this way. But it's alright. It's towards the back anyway, right? So we can just go back out to the open sea once we're done here. There it is. One of use, and one of use. Just refined metals. Crab one's probably got the better. The flame I'll leave. Because otherwise it's just going to take up space, and I can return to this later. I'll head cannon it, as right now my captain has no reason to pick up fire. Almost ran into that one. What I would give for more lumens. Now what have I picked up? No aberrants, just regular snake mackerels. There. Then just sell the refined metal. I don't need them anymore. Refined metal has one use and one use only. And that one use and one use only is here for the hull upgrades, and we are done with all those. where to put points towards now. We could try to go for bigger and better nets. An oceanic net. I'm going to do oceanic net, since some fish are only found in ocean netting. But I also want to add the jet drive engine to become living speed. But I guess I'll do net instead. And I just need one of these, and freshness is not a requirement. One lobster coming up. Oh, just more garbage. Guess I'll just hunt around till I find aberrant fish for the last remaining shrine after all. Ooh, trophy. Give me yellow. Defaced skates. Bones replace cartilage and erupt through the soft skin. Frightening new form begins to emerge. Okay. Gotta find an aberrant I've already got. Twisted shark. Twisted shark isn't new, so I can give that one away easily. And this one I keep. Just a few more pieces of wood. The big one is right there. I want to take the shortcut, but I don't see a safe route. That's wood. Don't call your mama back over. What did I say about don't call your mama over? One aberrant fish coming up. Wait. Two aberrant fish in one. Not as easy as I thought it'd be. Maybe I'll be lucky, and this group of skates right over here is gonna be it. Easy. Just a regular, non-malformed skate. What is with these weird non-deformed fish? Oh, there's one. Serpentine mackerel. Thank you, trawling nets. Encrusted talisman. For 330 fishing speed. If I didn't also want my net. Okay, let's rest tonight, and then get the stuff tomorrow. Where's my... There's that guy. South, southeast. There she is. I just can't see without her lights. She's the type of person who puts away her winter clothes just because the solstice passed. And says, oh well, winter's over, even during a springtime ice storm. It's not 6 o'clock yet, so doesn't turn on her lights, even if it's completely dark in this area. 7 days remain. 5 days. There. Then tomorrow. We'll go out on the morrow, to the morrow, and show that guy these 2 stone tablets, with the one he took from me and these 2 that should make 6. 6? 4. What am I saying? That should make 4, and that should give me the 4 for the door, if the 4 from the door is this. Improved trawl net. Okay, I'll keep using it. There's a lighthouse. Is that another stone to touch? That's not actually part of any major item group. So even the outlying items can get them. Didn't realize, and now we're having more to find. Wow, a whole plate. Gonna come bearing offerings. Hey, Mad Truck Face, how's it going? How was the stream? Did you get to Resident Evil 3 yet? Wasn't able to catch today. More scrap that I need. Just the one scrap. One scrap will do to that lighthouse get to. Finally, oof. Is the oof for the effort of getting there, or for the experience of trying to play RE3? Oh, sailfish. Funny enough, haven't seen people play RE3 too much, even the remake. So I can't exactly form even an uninformed opinion. Phasmophobia and Lurkin sounds like a good plan. Enjoy the Phas. And just in time for none of these fish to go stale. Fresh, fresh, fresh. And then dry dock. Needs 4 scrap. 1 more scrap, so this is done. Maximum light place. With no lights to put there. Still only have the very starter lights available for sale. Now then, little marrow. Are these two what I need to finish his pursuits? Assuming I didn't somehow lose the first one. Which I'm really hoping I didn't. Takes it from you, lays it next to the other. Okay, so he is taking them. It was getting a bit panicky when I showed him one and it vanished afterwards. Part of the same set. So it is going to be 4. With the 4 that match the door, which means this is going to be it. Keep from now. 1 more to find forms a square. That's it, this confirmation. Sky mistakes stars, air grows strip with night. Deep will open its scars, protect us, guiding lights. Sky mistakes stars. Air thick with night probably could refer to the fog that's been billowing for 20 years. Deep will open scars could mean what? If he wants the guiding light, we know the second lighthouse. Gonna put this into storage because the last thing I need is for that anglerfish to bump into me. And then I lose this silverboard after doing all this to get it. Time is 7 o'clock. The charred pontoon isn't so far away, so we could try to make it a night trip. Plus, if we do get panic partway through, could use panic for this one more thing over here. It's a good thing this game doesn't have too much momentum. Full speed. 1, 2, 3 seconds stop. outside of there. Yeah. I'll grab that some other time then. Who is where? Trees, pillars. So very western extreme. I'm gonna go beyond this one, then should be across it. Because that's a cultist guy. I'm not gonna talk to him. Because we're avoiding main story stuff. Goodness, my crab pots. You know, maybe that's a reason to use crab pots more often, even if you don't need them. To use your lights as guiding buoys to find your way back. Granted, most are pretty awful for that purpose, because once they're broken, their lights turn off and most last just a few days. But good. Get all these crabs in first. I'll be nice and give him a couple hours rest. Already know where we're going. And this spot's pretty easy to get to regardless. Just straight on behind this. And I forgot to actually grab. Forgot to actually grab the tab out of storage. Came back solely to sell one fish. One fused tablet. There's scrap I could haul there. But with those small fish, I think you need to banish them. The game's assuming I'm actually playing the game. Alright. Lighthouse. Door. And tablet for the door. Stairway to the top collapsed, but I can see the stairs right there. Could we climb up? Parkour it? Oh, what do you get loot here? Citrine ring, ruby ring, couple of goblets, and a flame of the sky. Impossibly bright for such range of 25 meters and 3,500 lumens. Delicately faceted crystal lens focuses perpetual shimmering flame. 3,500 lumens is pretty bright. I think that's the brightest one for this game so far. But 25 meters is not much at all. That's only slightly better than the regular cloudy lenses you can buy. Which would mean what, right? But not much in terms of actual distance. I got a solid 5,000 lumens now, though. 5,000 even. Which is something at least, going from no lumens basically to what seems to be maximum lumens. You could see how far it arcs out in the water, which doesn't feel very far. Just bright. Perfect fit. And that only got snake mackerel. So it's okay, and snake mackerel was the one that I wanted for the blue guy, that I couldn't find and then he died. Maybe what I'll do is feed him next. What I'm thinking for next project is that we have found a campground in the Oak Cliffs, Cellar Basin, and up here in the Spine. But haven't found one yet in the Twisted Strand. So I might want to search around. Maybe there isn't one in each area. Because I'm pretty sure it's all around this island group over here. And all around the strands themselves. This one might be swampy, it kind of looks as if the underwater part extends towards, so it might be part of the same grouping. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is grab myself a BRB, and then come back to this more refreshed. Then we'll see where we go next, and test out exactly what 5,000 lumens at only 25 meter range is going to get us. It's a BRB. Alright, back on the boat. Got a journey to the strand to prepare for. It's already 5. On the morrow. And after, selling a bit more lobsters. Which at 5,600 monies. And most of the upgrades are already done and don't need to. Money officially has no value anymore. But how could I not? This fishing game. Fishing game, you gotta fish. Maybe grab some more repairs from my trawling nets. Right, forgot. The whole purpose of sailing to the strand was to test out my my lights at nights. Oh well. There'll be other nights. I haven't been to this archipelago. Has some of the Devil's Fine's lava spots, but cooler. Red Man. We got Man in Red Hood. So far I've only ever fed the man in the blue hood. And he died when I took too long. So the SOP for these guys is skip and wait until you have a fuller encyclopedia so you can quickly grab what they need. What else is here? Circles on back to him. Nothing else? Just cool atmosphere? That was in-game. What are you talking about? I just see robins. Right then, strands. Outline island to the east. With one fake crab. They don't chase, do they? Just splash around for a bit to try to attack you. Then back it to the sand. So dangerous only if you don't move immediately when you see them moving. Because it's not the attack right away. They have that wind up first and they start going. Maybe a bit more hazardous for slower boats. Gotta check this one out. So it is the same foliage type. Which leads me to believe that there is one per area. Right, saw that plane already. Forget about that. But did we explore all around it? It's a hooded figure. I touched him. But it's okay. The autosaves are only at port, right? If I enter port or leave port. So if I simply do not leave ports, or go to ports, then if he starves, the game could crash, and it'll come back to life. Feed the mouth. Tarpon. Well, Tarpon's easy, because Tarpon's just here. It's a swamp fish. Didn't pick one up. Of course, the difficulty is going to be its night. And that means building up panic. Panic that goes away by going to port. And I want to avoid going to port. I set a Tarpon. Gotta be going straight for the ones that he wants. Which is weird, I know, me doing anything straight. What's with all these eels? Welcome back, Mad Chuck Face, how's it going? How's it going? Is I accidentally activated a person who dies if you don't feed him right away. So I am now fishing on a time limit to find him fish that he needs. At night, while I can't see anything. Entwine mullets. Oh, that's the airman, which means just more eels. It might just be eels at night. Eels and catfish. What do I have to do? Technically, this area has been harvested as far as quest things go. But a guy wants me to catch very specific fish, so I gotta find him said very specific fish. Who are found in this area, but it appears they're only found in this area in the daytime, so on top of that guy waiting for food on time limit, I have to spend time in order to find the fish that he needs. Only mullets. You don't know this game, I think you'd enjoy it. It's a fishing game, but it's also an Eldritch horror fishing game. Because sometimes the fish you pull up are corrupted abominations of the shape of said fish. And there's actually a pretty cool story to it. Full of uncertainties and dread. There's Tarpon. It had just come out, like last Thursday, was it? So fairly new. Where's my way out? There's my way out. Hopefully this guy is still alive. I have no idea how long it takes until they actually starve to death. Nebulously, it takes some time after they give you the request. One tarpon found. Didn't even eat it. Holds it, stares at it, and the fish collapses. Horseshoe crab. Oh! Horseshoe crabs are found here. That much I do know, but that takes time. That's more time taking. They're easy at least. I could just put them in the lagoon inside, right across from the traveling merchant. But I gotta wait for the crab to come up first. I can't troll for them. The Hungry Hearts Diner Grandma will be very upset that he's a picky eater. Only plucked out the heart, did he do anything else? What if I want crabs? And then I have to go back to port. And that's gonna autosave. What I could do, we do have the save from all the way back at the double spine. So I could close out the gate. Pick up one of my crab traps or buy crab trap there. Because I'm not sure anybody knows how long it takes to feed these people. Oh no, my game crashed. I can't believe it. That's twice this week that it's crashed already? How does this keep happening? And amazing how it chooses to crash only when something inconvenient happens. Where's the game capture? There you are. Yeah, back here. I mean, I guess I could. I could start doing their quests. The blue guy down below should be easy enough. Where was he? Blue guy was like, these islands, east of Blackstone Isle, or these ones over here. He just wants mackerel. There's easy mackerel here, easy mackerel here. And the tiger mackerel from here, I had no idea what to get the first time, where to get it. And now I've got one snake mackerel, I mean. One snake mackerel in my net waiting for him. So could start doing those ones. I think Seven Stars said that one required... Was he the one that said the one required sailboat? Sailfish? Because sailfish is a bit rough. We got a couple of spots for them. The other ones... The glowing wind that points where plot things are is coagulating onto the stalk. The stalk which you go to, and you look at the statue, and the statue points towards the lighthouse, and then you go to the lighthouse. We went to the lighthouse, and we got this. Is the wind saying to come back, or is the wind just saying there's a plot thing here to go to the lighthouse? No, nothing new. I think that wind just shows interesting things. Well done. 3 whole damage in a row. In broad daylight. Two damage somehow only. I guess just some invulnerability frames. Tuna of the blackfin variety. rat tail haddlefish. There's sailfish. Easily found. But that on the northern bit of that small archipelago. Okay, we'll feed the blue guy first, because blue guy's all mackerel. And I have one that he needs. Blue mackerel. Let's see, blue mackerel. These are the marrows, I'm pretty sure. Thought I picked one up by chance the net. No, not so lucky. We did in fact get one blue mackerel, never mind. Got his food already. And a many-eyed mackerel. Do aberrant species count if I give him an aberrant blue mackerel? It looks like it counts. It's in green if I put it in there. Plunging his hands into the gullet of the fish to tear out the heart, so he's taking it directly, not just staring it to death. Tiger mackerel. I have snake. Tiger, I think, is Gale Cliffs. Yeah. Coastal and found at the Gale Cliffs. This is sharks. Dolphins, more sailfish. That's two sailfish then. Went to the north of here, went to the south. And they vanished. They might be daytime only. Black sea bass. Oh well. Any movement passes time. So if I just spin in circles while undulating forward and back to increase the amount of movement being done, that'll pass time today in a relatively safe location. And net. Did my net manage to get this black sea bass? I guess net catches also depend on the time of day. And not just harvesting any possible fish from the fish table. Six more hours? 6 more hours of spinning in circles? I'm amazed, but I'm not getting any panic now. Maybe that's the power of 5,000 luminosity, it's too bright to get panic? Getting myself dizzy. Red sky in morning, Sailor's Delight. Hey, daytime fish. One tiger mackerel, hopefully before the sky expires. I can't imagine the time limit is that tight, because you do gotta travel for some of these fish. People could last, what? A week on average before starvation takes them? Tiger mackerel. Fish on the final scroll, snake mackerel, got it already. In the safety of the net, where it never starves and never expires. Splintered nails peeling at the scales. Got a haggling and bartering book out of it. Now that money is no issue and there's barely anything to buy. I don't think there's anything special if you do all four of them story-wise, because the game does intend that if you fulfill their orders, you get a book, and if you don't, they die, but you still finish the pursuit and get the achievement. So there probably isn't anything special for doing all four. Figure in blue, all fish caught. Okay, we have a decent idea now what the figure in purple wants. Figure in purple. Let's sell these fish first before they expire. Wanted a daytime swampfish, a horseshoe crab, and so likely something else from the tangled area too. Let me pick up a crab trap. The crab trap were here too. Last 3 days, 5x4. 7 days, 5x5. Let's take 2 of you. Or just one. To pick the other one over the shop over at the traveling merchants. And that way, we'll lay the pots down, get a save at her. And then it'll be easy, less stress. Will always spot his chance of aberrance, or something rare. No aberration fish yet. There we go, razor mouth tuna. Half teeth, half muscle, fish sole purpose, a pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Anything on these rocks? Also seems to have some very minor mangrove. Trinket loot so far. And no camp around back. No, nothing around here. Unless it's on a smaller part. No, there's nothing. Squid? This far out? Yeah, just regular squid. Huh. How many aberrants does tuna have? Because some of these fish have only one aberrant, and some have multiple. Yeah, just the one. Haven't found that abyssal fish yet. Too far out. Thank you, Steam discussion forums. One piece of value from it is that turning your lights off disables those red clouds that chase after you. Oh, that's way too far out. Turn around. Now, where is that traveling shop? This mullet. My aberrant tuna went stale already. Alright, second massive crackpot. Then, it's already morning, luckily enough. Hopefully there's no depth requirements for horseshoe crab. 5 to 25 meters for the big one. 0 to 10. So if I want both in a single pot, we'd focus on 5 to 10 meters. There. Jesgar. Those trophy. I was gonna say it was gonna be cruel if the green and the yellow overlapping, but I only got the regular Tarpon, not the trophy version. But the regular Tarpon for me. Now I am going to assume that the third thing that he's going to want is going to be one a bit more difficult to get. Because the first guy went from a common, easy-to-get mackerel in the easy marrow area to a common mackerel in the gale area to a mackerel from what most would consider to be the late stage area. So if he's going from common tarpon to a horseshoe crab, then he's probably going to want... Gar isn't very rare. I'm thinking maybe catfish, because catfish only come out at night. Longfin eel also only come out at night. And there's nothing else around here that's especially rare. Because that's it, from this crab to that mullet. Is everything in this area? Maybe while we wait for the time to pass, I'm going to keep looking around, see if there's any phantasmal campgrounds. Does it get abandoned camps in 3 areas, but not here? But I don't see where one would be, unless the small island between 7 and 8 also counts for Twisted Strands, which I doubt. Pretty sure that's also a settler basin. Found it. It was over the back end. That's 4 for 4 then, with campgrounds found. Unless there's also a campground someplace in the Marrows. Fish on the spit. And a fire that was never lit. Old fish it says, so not recent. Rotting fish. That gives us some age. If this was old, the fish wouldn't even be rotting anymore. This is still fairly fresh. Three distinct sets of symbols. Book symbol beneath the wave. Then an upwards arrow. I had my suspicions, but I think this is collector related then. Probably sailing around, going region to region, trying to find his things. Book beneath wave, an arrow pointing up. It is either the book that he reached from, that he got his ritual from, being dredged up from the sea, or his intentions for it. Second set of symbols. 5 corners of a pentagram, and a person lying at the center. The emerald necklace, I think, represents this well, because then it also have like a wave of pentagrams, a pentagram of waves. And we had what? Key, music box, pocket watch, ring, and necklace. So 5 artifacts to contribute to raise that person from the sea and bring hell on earth to everything. Book above the wave this time. An arrow pointing down. Glowy glow. Vortex interloper. I think I've had before. But hey, if he wants aberrant fish, I have aberrant fish now. What if that's it for his trickier final one? Bring aberrant fish to feed him. Even at 5,000 lumens, a 20-meter range for this thing is still so narrow that it's pretty hard to see ahead in these murkier areas. Let's go get my crab pot back. Then get a couple of nighttime fish while we're at it. Because maybe he'll want the longfin eel, maybe he wants the catfish. If he's nice and just wants a nighttime fish for his final one. Because most players, I imagine, would be smart and not want to come out at night to hunt stuff down. Flame of the Sky disable now. That's easy. As long as I haven't lost anything. They could also want giant mud crab. And I still haven't found any horseshoe crabs here. Fine then. We haven't started this quest yet, so there's no risk of them starving. Bunch of mullets. I could toss in yet another crab pot if I really want to make sure that I get these all. Massive crab pots. And then hunt around for some catfish while we wait. I think the easiest place I found for catfish at night is actually across to this outlying island that I can't see at all. Straight ahead. There's a crab, you can tell because it's got lights. Catfish? Okay, now we have, with the exception of the hermit crab, horseshoe crab, nearly every possible swamp fish that it could want. No horseshoe crab. No horseshoe crabs. Gotta need myself a new tarpon. 5 to 25 meters, 0 to 10, and these are all below 10. Just having some bad luck with it. It's a good thing they don't care for freshness. I'll be nice and get a fresher tarpon. But the rest, if they end up stale or rotten, that is on him. Maybe he'll want to gar, actually. They're pretty cool fish, gar. Still no horseshoe crab. They were so common the first time I played this. Bing Bing is only getting me mullets. Spin and jerk till these crabs get caught. I could wait. There's no harm triggering the autosave since the quest hasn't started yet. There we go, horseshoe crab. Stale catfish, stale longfin eel, rotting sergeant fish. Hopefully he's not going to want the sergeant fish. Because if he does, I am not getting him a fresher one. There it is. 5,000 lumens, enough luminosity to turn night into day, the 20 meter. So I've only got a very small, narrow definition for day. There are other robes around him with the same color. Do you think, perhaps, that those are just his chains of clothes? Or that many such people, across many such playthroughs, sat and asked for food and starved, and he is but the latest of many. Feed them out, they want a tarpon. Tarpon. Sustain the mind with a horseshoe crab. Consume the sky. Barrel eye. Oh. Okay. So that's the trick. The trick is he doesn't want anything from the swamp at all. He wants an abyssal fish, usually found around the stellar basin. Maybe there are other sources, but I've only found them on the stellar basin. Neat. You can see the light of the hammerhead's got plenty, but I don't have the aberrant. There's the aberrant. gazing shark. Sorry, catfish are out. Huge bulbous eyes move about the large fleshy stalk, siphoning energy from its body. The search is not over. Once you have the light of the fortress, of the old fort. So, seeking groups of very tiny fish clustered around the very bottom of the ocean. And not within the stellar basin, but around it. Not the ones that I need. Got him. And I think I had the aberrant already. It's when I got the one aberration. And it is adorable. I want to go. No, never mind. I was gonna say I want to come back and check that island. But I've already found the campground. Looks like something on that end. But first I gotta feed a guy. Wait, it is him. Consume this guy by giving him a fish in the very bottom of the ocean. Consuming it head first. At least he's actually eating it this time. Oh, he's half eating it, never mind. Pushing the limit engines added to inventory, sky will fall. So where's the last book that we read? Haggling, battering, and bartering a guide. 5% increase sell, 5% reduce buy price. Let me see. These books have helpful benefits to them. But at this point of the game, it's kind of redundant. At least for the buy and sell price. Now that money doesn't matter. So maybe the smarter play is to do these guys whenever you're first available. Whenever you're first able to do them. And by first able to do them, there's no volcanic requirement for that one mackerel, is there? No, it's coastal. So the mackerel ones you can do, because snake mackerel could easily be found in the volcanic area, just in coastal waters, doesn't have to be volcanic waters. So blue guy could do ASAP. Purple guy could do him the very moment. We need 2 types of rods for him though. Because one is mangrove. No, you don't, because tarpon is shallow. Shallow? Crab pot is just whenever. And then one abyssal fish. So you don't even need haddle. The moment you get the first abyssal rod, the abyssal winch from the researcher here, the abyssal winch, and a crab pot, and you can finish purple. So that could be done pretty early on too. Gotta find the guy for this area and see what he hungers for. It could be more crabs. So it probably behooves me to put crabs out in every area. Oh, you know what then? Where's that snail? The volcano snail? That are found in depths of 0 to 10 meters, so I put all of my crab pots in excess of 10 meters to get the squat lobster and the spider crab for much better sell price, 45, 80. They could want to eat a volcano snail. But I won't know until then. Set our basin on the off chance your crabs are needed. We have 0 to 5 meters, 0 to 5 meters for blue crab and crown of thorn starfish. So 0 to 5, 0 to 5, and lobsters in excess of 5 and only up to 50. So if I put crab pots, are there depths greater than 50 though? Because it gets pretty deep in the basin, where that deep one slumbers and whips at you with its tentacles. Zero to 5, 0 to 5, 5 to 50, so I need 2. 1 for 0 to 5, 1 for in excess of 5. Oh, my gazing shark went stale. Otherwise, would have been 600 we could sell it for. 7 days, 6 days, 3 days. Look at the hardy one. Hardy one could be for the shallow. And then massive crab pot for the deeper. .7 with plenty. I think I'll put them here and here, because you got a shelf. That gives 2.4. I don't have a choice which one I toss down, do I? I'm trying to think of it. It's just crab pot, crab pot. Which one was that? Okay. If I put you here. That's the longer one of the shallow. There's the bigger one. Put the bigger one immediately. You immediately offers only few crabs. I just need in excess of 5, so 8 will do. 7, fine. That's both types of crabs in one area. Then I'll wait until we have daylight and visibility to find where the guy is. We had one guy here. There's a guy here, and a guy here. So he's going to be somewhere along these ones. If I had to guess. I was going to say, that rock shouldn't be glowy because I don't have any panic right now. And that is your first clue that it's wrong. And then you see the claws in the bottom. I love those guys. I wish you could do something more with them. Because they're mimics, and mimics always have the best treasure. Getting pretty full on my net. Some firefly squid, some red snapper. It's pretty nice that the parasites that infect don't actually infect into your net. Only into your cargo hold. That's the shrine. Shrine's already done. Okay, where to from here? Which one next? That's back home. This way. So we could be on one of the islands in the archipelago. That's more temperate, that's Gale Cliffs. This one's kind of half and half. That's just that camp on the autumn half, on the tropical half. Upper ones. Oh, this is shit. I thought that was an umbrella. More like a sign. Or just the mast itself. Thought maybe somebody put it like that to catch attention, could just be how it ended up. That scared me. I thought that was a real ship. By real ship I mean one that's not. Half underwater. Because normally when there's a ship, it's either going to vanish on you, or it's going to be something worse. And so I was expecting something worse. No hungry roadman? Even though I know for a fact these oceans are safe for how I can maneuver right now, just the silence with the ambient noises is enough to unsettle me. One stale ghost shark and 12 whole fish to catch or to sell. 221 for the small fry alone? I'm gonna see that. If he's not somewhere along this archipelago directly. Normally they're out of the way. But given the shape and spread of this atoll, he could be hiding someplace closer along here. No winch. Search those two already. Which appears to be closer to the Marrows. What about this rock? They could be neighbors. Nothing says they have to be perfectly spread apart after all. Is that a third black stone to touch? I don't think I touched this one. Something to try when I come back, having failed to find this guy. Because that's got palm trees too, so... Nothing says there has to be only one within a proximal vicinity. There is nothing. There is nothing on this one. Maybe there is a rule that they can't be within proximal vicinity. Or maybe he himself is night only. They're already... By chance, little Roby dude, are you on this little tiniest of rocks in the water? Not on this tiniest of rocks in the water? I got a new jellyfish. Archelian jellyfish. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood, stinging spiked tentacles trail below. It's pretty. All you need is a white one in between, then you got a cool flag. one sells for 30. I guess that's okay, that's 3 times the price of a regular jellyfish of that type. All the wood I need for the final upgrade. All that's left is 1, 2, 3, 4 metal scraps. Junk to sell. Maybe when a bit overboard of the bombs, there's not exactly that many things to blow up anymore. At least I have them. Coastal, shallow, but only 6%. Fishing speed's already 220%. Could put this, plus the encrusted talisman. Maybe. So where is this dude? My dude, where are you hiding? He's not on the inside, but around the inside's plenty, not on the outside's, been around the outside's plenty. If I was a weird fellow in a robe, asking people for fish hearts to eat before I die off of starvation, where would I be hiding? Maybe it didn't necessarily have coconut trees on it. Coconut trees, coconut to non-coconut trees, half and half. Could be the U-shaped one. It's between Stellar Basin and Gales. But could be close enough. Search already pretty sure recognize that foot anywhere. Yeah, because it's a camp one. Camp one had nothing. This one didn't look at because the trees were wrong. But do the trees matter? I can't say, but all I know is that there was nobody there. He was here, in the U-shaped one this whole time. Alright, golden robe. Deep calls respond. I do not accept this collect charge, thank you, bye. Red snapper. Oh, did I get one? I did. By chance, get a red snapper in my net. Another sacrifice. Oh, Fangled too? That's pretty easy. Abyssal fish? The small abyssal fish, you see them everywhere? Barrel eye. No, I don't need the barrel eye. Just gotta make sure we do not return to port ever at all. The backup is not saving. I think these smaller ones are found in here. Maybe let's turn the generator on to give myself more time to search the lower depths. Except if I do that, that's going to save. Well, he knows now what he wants. I'm sure I'll still find some around this area. It doesn't have to be inside the basin itself, where that slumbers. Lily red usually means one of these guys, but I don't need them anymore. It is so hard to see bubbles at night. Bubbles that escape all the way to the surface in the abyssal pelagic zone. People complain that these fish are so hard to find. They're literally just right outside the basin itself. Just gotta go outside the atoll. That's it. It's not exactly sailing so far afield. Short. Maybe he'll want shark, who knows? Pushing the limits engines? What is your benefit? 7.5% more move speed than listed. That is so much move speed added to it now. 115.9 with all these buff ups. This might, mysteriously enough, be a daytime only abyssal fish. Or it could be deep inside here, in which case I'm not gonna get them. But the deep part of the basin itself isn't the only place to find them. Or to find deep fish here. Like along here is a space. That's angular fish. More angular fish. Oh, my hammerhead got infected. Oh well. Encyclopedia. Stellar Basin. So it's around here. Barrel line? No, there you are. Oh, you want the trophy. Oh, this is my trophy. And the U-shape right after this bone island. Are they daytime only? Daytime only? Day or night? So I think I was just having trouble finding them because of the time of day. Because visibility at night. And lumens but no range. sense an opening. Oh, blue crab! Didn't I say? Didn't I say I might need crabs? And then blue crab. Yeah, yeah. Depth of 0 to 5 meters. So I gave them the crab pot with lots and lots of crab space. That is foresight. And that means that the only one left to feed is the red-robed fellow. I can toss this then. Yeah, aberrations maintain shape each time, even when the art changes. Even when it gets an alien mouth. Deep faces. The deep face so contemplates creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. You could even catch octopus in the crab traps. That's pretty cool. Makes it harder to get the crabs though, if they're taking up crab space. But I guess it makes sense that things beyond crabs could be caught. It's basically just a box with bait that you go into and can't easily get out of. Whereas that super intelligent now octopus. It's a good thing this map auto updates my location. Can't navigate by stars with no stars. Or landmarks when I can't see landmarks. See, this guy gets it. Discard the legs, just feast on the innards inside the crab's body. That's the good stuff. Advanced fishing added. So this one also. As soon as you have one abyssal rod, you can pretty much do this right off the bat. Just put the crab pot where you should. One red snapper, one abyssal fish, one crab, one shallow crab. Oh look, there's a ship! That vanishes in my light. They either vanish in my light, or they're secretly giant monsters. Guess we'll go back to the marrows and restock on stuff, so some of this fish. I do like how this lighthouse, the very center of the map, is found everywhere. I feel like it might be fun if the map was so wide out. A wider map might be beneficial to have more open sea, because at first the open sea seems massive when you got a very slow engine. But it's really quite small. And so thematically, while it would be cool to have a map so big, that you can't see the lighthouse from the far corners. I do get how they want the thing about the lighthouse keeping the darkness and the dangers of the corruption at bay. But it would be neat if you can go so far out that you cannot easily find your way back home with that beacon. Though even if the lighthouse is visible from all corners, full stop. Maybe more empty space. Even my trophy is stale now. My bursting angler is stale. Okay, let's head back on up. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing, she asks, or she says when you ask, who lives in Blackstone Isle. I love how palpable the speed becomes. Oh yeah, I forgot to follow up with this guy. Didn't know that you could. Found the use for the fuse tablet. I mean, I guess we did. Some rings for him. Some goblets. You know what, while we still have this panicky eyeball. Panic does go away during the day after what? I wanted to touch the rocks. There's rocks I could touch around here. I forgot where, but there are. There they are. Oh well, let's go see what the last guy wants. There's only one more fellow. He very wisely is not staying very far away from shore. He's just right there. Crab pots need repairing. Yeah, that'll be our chore now. Is repair and redeploy these crab pots. Got a trophy for the big crab. It's kind of a shame that trophy just means that it's an especially good size and fetches a slightly higher price. What if you could have a home in Greater Mara someplace? Just a little something to decorate and actually put trophies on the wall. Maybe have an aquarium for pets of certain sizes. Just think it aloud. Let me get big crab pots for the shallow areas. We'll put you to storage. Because I want these ones in excess of 10, right? Just in excess of 10. 0 to 10 to 25, 0 plus. So you'll find them all regardless. Then the big one, or something more shallow. And that's all. Then there's my autosave. And now that I have my autosave, let's go see what this guy wants. The last of what I assume are 4 hooded figurines. And while this game is pretty open and sandboxy, you can pretty much do these regions in whichever order you're comfortable with. Marrows to Gale is what the game leads you towards, and it's pretty easy to do because that's where you get your explosives. This area hasn't got to be the last area, but is presented as such. So maybe this guy's got a difficult one. Because macro guy wasn't too difficult, setter basing guy wasn't too difficult. Nor really was the Tangle area. I would say him and Stellar are about of equal difficulty. One common fish of the area, one abyssal fish, one crab. So this guy has got to raise the stakes. There's only 2 more things now. Now that I've seen that this is only 1 thing, not 2. That's space for 2, but they just left 1 in the middle. So there are only 1 and 2 pursuits left. Key, music box, ring, necklace, watch. Figure in gold. Figure in purple. Figure in blue. Oh, you know what? So this is all the pursuits then. Because Bitter End, that's the one in the twisted area, right? In the mangrove. And the other one, or the artifact here I've been ignoring. So there's going to be 1 for the guy in red, and then 1 for the quest here, then main quest. And that's it. So that's going to be all pursuits done without doing anything for the actual main story. Let's see what you want. How have I forgotten how to interact? I've somehow forgotten how to interact. F. For some reason, my brain went into Toho Misty Izakaya mode where interaction is J by default. Despite interacting with things all over the entire day. Deliver the vessel. Cusk eel. Cusk eel isn't too hard, and could even be found in nets. Did I catch any? I have not, only snake mackerels. I don't have the volcanic net, which is why. This is only coastal. Now don't tell me that cusk eel is daytime only. Nighttime only, actually. So good, starting off now. There's one Castile. And one Aberrant Infernal Eel. For me. Hope this is the right item for him. Is Cat a Dark? I overshot him. There you are, Mr. Sparkle Sparkle. He's actually got a ceremonial knife, this one, not just poofing it into dust or devouring it from head to toe. Bring down the sky. I don't know about that. Sailfish! Okay, alright. Sailfish. This archipelago here. North or below it? Give me something hard, man. Sailfish I found pretty much the first day right after leaving the Marrows for the Gale. Hold up. Especially if it's sunrise. What I could probably do is go into the files of the game and replace the music with this, right? Would it be that easy? Maybe rename a few things here or there so it pulls from the right file? Ocean sunfish. Hopefully he doesn't want one of those for himself. I haven't sold one yet. Oh, look at that butte. Some might want to hunt the whale, but I'm wondering if he could be crushed by it. I want to play Wind Waker now. Wind Waker was so good. If Link's Awakening was my first most foundational game, then Wind Waker has to be the second. Zelda games about islands is what it comes down to for me. Although Phantom Hourglass wasn't really foundational, apart from coming so much later, on top of coming so much later. I guess Phantom Hourglass we could put in the Wind Waker umbrella. Okay, fish number 2 got sailfish. Alright, the music's competing. Raise the deep. So easy! They say the easiest one for last. Cause frilled shark that's also just right over here? I know I caught frilled shark at the daytime, but is it required day? Day or night. And it's pretty easily got between these two southern ports, so it's pretty safe to get to. Literally right there. I'll either be nice and have them have a very expensive twisted shark. Just to get them done quicker. Never mind. I'll keep a twist one for myself. And give him a regular one to eat. What if you do choose to give them twisted ones though? It probably doesn't make a difference. But what if the reward changed based on the quality or type of the fish that he wants? That's all the rope figures. Nautical engineering added. And that's everyone. That is all the everyone's. I guess what I can do now? Do we not get to seal the cap? I guess what we can do is we could finish every other pursuit, just not the main one. Maybe collect all the artifacts, but not give it over. Okay, in the morning, today's task is going to be get the silicat, finish off all the rare fish for our very lovely traveling gore on the traveling merchant. And then we'll complete the two outstanding things. And I don't need this anymore. I got the volcano snail. But he didn't want the volcano snail after all. I figured better safe than sorry. Two of them wanted crabs. So the crab pot as well. Shivery, shivery. Okay, so now we have our itinerary. First, gonna BRB, make myself some more tea, and then we'll finish. We will finish. This pursuit, that pursuit, and this pursuit. All aboard, time for the sweep. The funny thing is, it's better around here. All we need is this last step. We've killed the first, the second, and we have left the third one festering for like a month. So this is already finished, technically. We just haven't done it yet. This one's already been finished. We just gotta pick up the flames from the shrines. So all of these are basically done. They just haven't been allowed to complete. Since I've been trying to avoid doing the actual main story quest stuff. Seal can't. Seal can't run. Run can't run. I left my bombs behind. But I could just go through here. People say fast boats are dangerous for tight areas, you just have to tap along. One flame. Technically, because we finished these ages ago, and are just now picking those up, those are our old flames. I don't see a vent behind, but it's coming this way. Nothing saw me. Somehow nothing saw me. There's a vent here too. Just casually gonna put these fires onto my boat. I know it says cold and unnatural, but still, whose inclination is to just put a flame onto your precious vessel? Fish mark feels so fresh. And excellent news for you traveling merchants. What is this place? Rare fish. Got the coelacanth, and that is it. That is done. And that's clearance. Nothing special for full clearance, just a prize for all. Caught all rare fish. So who am I going for now? Engines we got. We could try to go for the best crab pots. But I need the bigger nets for the bigger fish. Heavy duty troll net. Coastal and oceanic. See, this doesn't make me happy. As a Pacifica person who enjoys ocean stewardship. Because this is, with this net and the heft in those chains, is trawling up everything out of the sea. All the biomass indiscriminately, more so than the other ones. To catch the largest of fish, and dolphins, and sea turtles, and everything else. Unlocking the reason that the seas are going sterile. Wimp. And his Manas Flame. Which means this guy hasn't finished before it's even started. Which is pretty cool, this open sandbox nature of this game. You can pretty much do everything in any order. Once you're out of the tutorial, and there's my achievement for safe havens, every single port been to, big and small. Just passing through. I should get going. I'm not allowed. I can look at the statues, but I can't put claims into the statues until I agree to the quest. Ravenous children summon her. Burn them away. I am this beast, unseeing mother. Blind but can hear her children. Bubbling vent. Burns those who mean harm. Okay, Fanatic, let's do your quest. Sadness, emptiness, happiness. If I say happiness, it calls me a liar. Sadness or emptiness? I'm gonna stay with this. It's true enough for me. The fishing is giving me joy. Flesh craves. If I say the chill of the water, he takes that as an abyssal answer, of which we want oblivion. I'm going to say sun. This sounds to be like happiness, sadness, emptiness. Sun. The world deserves everything. He says trial is complete, right? What happens? I have to Alt F4 route because it's one of those games where if I exit normally, it saves. What if I pass his trial? What if I give him answers in which we desire emptiness and to be swallowed by the sea, and that the world does not deserve anything? My spirit seeks emptiness. Those devoid of mortality could ascend. Well, if I got a dock worker, then he should meet them. My flesh desires the chill of the water. And the world deserves nothing. Still have much to learn. Oh, same thing regardless. I thought maybe if you answered exactly as he likes, maybe it was like, oh, you're so great. You are the perfect vessel. Here is something only the true acolyte may possess. What, you mean these fathomless flames? Flames are lit. An incomprehensible door. The one that we opened and got the light from? Oh, those. Their ceaseless hunger probably refers to the men in blue, purple, yellow, and red. I'm not drawn to it, I just have nothing else to do. Stand back. I'm rooted to the spot. Ah. Can I look away? I can't look away. You know, the pursuit is resolved. Technically, I don't need to get the pocket watch. I could always come back to it. Because right now, that is ritual complete, and we still don't have a single artifact. But I'm pretty sure we will get artifact automatically upon retrieving the corpse of this thing and bringing it back to him. But there was little else to do while I'm here. How many fish remain uncaught? From the beginning. Those aberrations I haven't caught, and aberrations do count for encyclopedia entries, so probably do need full aberrations too. Trophy and monetary value, I'm not sure if all that is required, or if I simply to catch them and their aberrations, that's it. There's lots of aberrations I haven't caught. Lots of aberrations. But as far as the actual fish go, got all the base fish. I got all the base fish! Except for some oceanic. Is that sardine? Oceanic sardines I don't have. Oceanic shrimp, trawling your fish pots. An abyssal fish. Another oceanic fish, pretty big. Only caught at night. Sunfish, moonfish. How much you want to bet it's the exact same place the sunfish was caught? Oh, these are aberrations then. Yeah, and because the aberrations are their own entries. Any aberrant I have not caught is a entry that I have not filled in. So mostly some abyssal fish, some oceanic fish. And then everyone's aberrations. And some of these things are pretty rare. so it's gonna be a while yet till we complete our fishy decks. Okay, nighttime. I want to see the stone. Give me spooky red things. So I could raise my panic higher. Where's that stone then? It's around here. I saw it, and now it's gone. That's all the way north. I can't possibly lose these rocks. How many glowy red rocks could there be? There's a glowy red rock. Found it. Ship tossed by the waves at night, fog unfurls like a blanket from the decks, floating across the ocean and crashing against land. Is that us? That's our boat. Distant lighthouse flickers a signal. Yeah, that's just the game starts. Oh no. Oh no. I was hoping to catch nightfish too. Maybe see if I couldn't find that moonfish in the sunfish area. But it is so piercingly dark. Trying to find nightfish with this seems pretty futile. I guess the hour or two before dawn might be the best because you got actual visibility by then. It's never sparkly where the sharks are. Lumpy mackerel. Got what I wanted from you. Trying to steal my good catch just as soon as I get it. Just regular fish, no weirdos. Eh. Advanced fishing is complete. Advanced fishing Nautical engineering. Advanced fishing. 15% more efficiency with rods. What's in my net? Serpentine mackerel, a bunch of smaller stuff. Sell this back. And basic trawler, don't need anymore. Core sampling device, it's only a bizzle. So one doesn't ever want to use it. Inefficient. Allows harvest, but most of the things he wants is beyond the abyssal depths. You know what? I'll release them. If they aren't the aberrations that I want, then back into the sea they go. That's a special humane tool that will get us closer. The 25 fish tossed overboard achievement. Two more, and I finish all upgrades, and then money has no more meaning. Oh, there's one left. Sparklies are easy to find, but just use it for stuff I've already got. There's my achievement. Achievement unlocked, unwanted. That makes it sound mean. Already had a Fang 2. Cursed Fang 2. That is a jellyfish. I'm going southwest. The Aurora's nice. But I can't use the Aurora. The Aote Aurora. Hey, stars! You could actually see stars. Very extraordinarily rarely. I think I found the tarp on Abern already. Drift. Nothing from the net. Nothing from the net. Did I have it down? I didn't put it down. I got the brand new net, but wasn't even using it. The brand new net. No, I wasn't. It's just up. Hold up. Didn't I unlock a brand new net? Yeah, The large trawler net? Oh, I'm not using it because it takes 6 spaces. So I simply did not have it down. This whole time. For some inexplicable reason. Let's get this stuff away now, not that there aren't any quests for anything. The only crab pots that need to exist are the one in double spine for the high value crabs. And let's go ahead and put 1, 2, and 3 here. And now just one more will do it. I got 9,000 bucks! Okay, forget everything else. Fishing is the life. I can't squeeze any more in. Gotta come back for you. All that's left are the crab pots of the cellar basin to get rid of. That's my own fun. Right now I gotta find this thing, Spinal Trap. And assuming that the what's-it hasn't decayed, against all odds it's still here. Central area. Thank you, arrows. Okay, now this guy's fully done. Creatures have all been killed. 3 creatures and 3 dog tags. Oh yeah, he also gives bait. Bait could be useful for getting more fish. Maybe rare fish could be more easily found with it. And Nectalus, Blissing, and Gore. So you always get the same artifacts. I must take these items. So completing this quest means I do have to pick up an artifact. But I don't wanna. I want to ignore the collector and just fish indefinitely. I'm gonna keep this as my own trophy. Forget him. Achievement unlocked Providence? Is that for doing all the sub-stories, all the other pursuits? Complete all side quests one way or another. Nice 67% achievement rate now. Man, you all are flying biplanes, and it is at least 1947 now. Ability unlocked. To track local species. I got 2 fish with me. Am I sure I want to exit? No, cancel. Now I do have right click bound to canceling out of something, but in every other menu, when I'm using right click to rotate items, it doesn't conflict. This is the very first time that it has. Okay, Necklace. I am keeping you as my own special souvenir for going through the game. And my chance more bait fish right here. Either give me aberration, or you're turning into bait. Twinned eels. Oh, that's so cute! Only trouble is I got no space for them. Endlessly pulling away but torn apart, they would surely perish. 2 spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. Adorable. Oh, you're awake awake? Hi. See, here I could rotate, and it doesn't take it as exiting out. Have to come back to you later. So in the previous screen, if I have something in hand, I could right-click to rotate, and it won't exit out. And if I have nothing in hand, it exits out. Whereas here, if I hold it up, and I right-click, so it really is only just this menu. Maybe it's only on menus, where items could be lost. If I'm putting things into someplace, it doesn't care. But if it's throwing out the confirmation, are you sure you will lose this? Leaving these lights. Alright, I had the other one. That's fine, though. I got plenty of bait. And I have to wonder if these are one-time only baits, or if they could be used multiple times before expiring. If I had to guess, it's probably only one time only. It makes sense for it to be. One scrap missing, let's go on down, we got some unfinished business. Throw bait overboard. And then lock, lock, lock. As these will forever be. Identify fishing spots from a distance. back there, come back. Long fin eel, don't care about. Let's go south. Is there a way to like lock it in? Let me check quick. Because I'm pretty sure. Where's my unachieved achievements left? 150 trollfish caught, all known species of fish, all aberrations, all rods, all nets, all pots, all other achievements, and 6 secrets. If I go to global stats, global achievement stats, the secrets vanish. Thought I saw the icon of a spyglass. Prey sighted. 10.6% of Steam users had Prey sighted, which has an icon of a spyglass. It better not be. Identify every species of fish with a spyglass in the wild. Prey sighted makes me think, look at the fish with the spyglass and catch it. But that hasn't worked. Oh, I haven't found this one yet. Viper fish. I don't think you can catch aberrants first time go. I think you have to find the base one first. But this fish is so ugly that I thought we caught the aberrant. And barrel eye, recognize those anywhere, yep. And that's the one fish that nobody on Steam can find, even though there's a couple of very easy spots just right next to the research lab. Oh no, you don't. Hammerhead we've got already. I do like that for some of these you can see exactly what fish it is. Even the super deep ones. If it's super deep and glowing red, if it's super deep. And a few small white spots. Already had a blood snapper. Blood snapper is one of those I didn't have. The aberrant of. Guess I was wrong. These ones I definitely don't. Let's clear off some space first. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. 28 for you, 18 for the trophy, only 27.4 for these rare viper fish. Rare for me at least. No sound for ugly fish found. The way that shadow moved across in front of me, it actually made my heart sink because I thought it was a tentacle coming out. Even when you know that you are safe in this game, it is so easy to be spooked. Consumed grouper. Some of these are just straight up just dead fish. Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, barely resists, relieved at a final end. Nothing in that. But my net is down. Just having bad luck with it. Oh, she also sells babes. Oh, that's amazing. I thought I have to go all the way back out to the Twisted Mire or whatever to convert fish to bait constantly, but nah, just the same way that once you get the explosives unlocked, she sells packed explosives. In that case, I'm getting them. Getting them and adding storage. That crab pot was good, because needed. Blue crab after all. This one was meant to be deeper. 4.8 meters. It didn't go to the 8 that I thought it was going to. Oh well, that's fine. Didn't need any deeper fish anyway. Or deeper crab, I should say. Now, where'd my pot get to? It was here on the shelf, not that far away. Don't be shelf-ish pots. There you are. Got that one's aberrant already, I think. What about octopus? Where's octopus? Octopus, awkward to get the aberrant for because of how big it is. Found it. Medusa octopus with all the mouths. There. No more crab pots anywhere out in the world because nobody else needs it. Now, tragically, by virtue of completing the bitter end, we did unfortunately pick up a relic. Not trying to find relics. Should return it to the collector on Blackstone Isle, not gonna. What if I instead go? Avoid the deeper pits. That coral, from this angle, looks more like a snake. Already got the octopus. What's that stone? There's a stone around here. Oh, I went out the east way. And somehow did not crash into that. I want to be on the inner part of the sandbar. While I still have a frantic glowy eyeball. Because I forget if I've seen this one already or not. The other one, at the abandoned resort, describes a tsunami that rushes in and strips everybody away. Is this one for the spore that goes down the basin and settles roots? It is. Okay. And there's my achievement for catching things with the trawling nets. Just more barrel eye. Just wood, but I'm good on wood now. Nothing else requires wood ever again. And dredging with the winch is way too slow to justify harvesting wood to sell when there's fish I can get instead. Went from never finding these guys to getting 2 in a 24-hour span. And not a single aberrant among them. Three at a 24-hour span. And nautical engineering finished? Is that another of the improves engines, efficiency, speeds, whatever? Equipment types that use durability lose it slower. Like nets and whatnot. Just a bunch of ugly fish, but no special ugly fish. Grotesque mackerel caught. I don't think I found the abyssal for the eels yet. Regular black tip. If it's not weird, just toss it back in. So much normal fish, what the heck? You see that? But now it's coming this way. This is Little Marrow. Is it gonna come into here? It is coming into here. Where does it stop? Does it come all the way in? I think this harbor is too safe. Once you're beyond those two lights, it's right there, but it can't come into here. Lighthouse keeper doesn't care that I have an artifact. Grotesque mackerel, corrupted scales, bulbous eyes, like nothing I've ever seen before. I've literally played 24 hours total of the game. What if I pull out? Necklace from storage? Show it to the lighthouse keeper? Nah. Nothing else you could ask him about, despite seeing the entire world by now. You've literally seen every single port. But it stays in black. Well... and she's still going to stay in the starter 2 types of light until I hand in this artifact. Or find and hand in other artifacts. I got nothing to sell. So I think I could just call it there for this project of treating this game like an open world sandbox fishing game and totally refusing to engage with the actual Eldritch horror central story with the collector. You totally could, and ended up finding so much more in it, did all the pursuits, found all the ports, all the camps. Only thing left to do would be to actually finish the game. Or fill out the encyclopedia. The poor blue mackerel has so many abominations. Missing cod abomination, gray eel abomination, so many. Mostly aberrants haven't been found yet. Which would mean lots of grinding out these fish from all over the world until aberrations pop up. Couple of oceanic fish requires trawling and trawling. So you two require oceanic nets. That one simply has not been found. My assumption is maybe it's a big 2x2 fish on the opposite of the ocean sunfish. Moon? Sun? Moon? Sun? Moon? I don't know. Maybe not. I think I found a fish like that in the previous. No, I think there's something else that I found in the previous playthrough. So, 3 ocean fish. Net, and rod. That's only found at night. And only found at night is a tough one, since I can't see anything at night. And then the rest are just aberrations. And the aberrations count as entries. So missing aberrations means not having completed the rest of the encyclopedia. But at least 4. The 2 that require ocean net. That in turn is going to require 3 more research parts before I can get this horrific device that strips the ocean. 18 meal per day every day. So I think we'll call it here. Maybe tomorrow? Now that we have bait, maybe we'll try to fill in more of the encyclopedia, if not for the aberrations, at least for the regular fish. And I guess, since the project of treating the game like an open world, just regular open world fishing game, without actually doing any Eldritch horror, apart from those naturally found throughout. Then I guess we could try to pursue the other ending. I'm pretty sure that for that we could simply use I could keep that save file pure, and we could go to the other one from the first 2 stream days of this, because I'm pretty sure for the other ending, at the point where back when we had all this stuff. Yeah, you see this. It's 2,000 lumens less. But it's double the range. I'm not sure if it does forward range. It's definitely wider. So it is a bigger range of light. Didn't get nearly as much done here. If there was, you can get 1 more spot for light, but if you could make 2, you could do incandescent array plus the special one from the lighthouse. But as it'll say, conceal the relic. Gives you a way out. If you choose to deliver. Collection complete. One thing remains. If you saber ready, warning, final phase of the game. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Warning one more time. I'm pretty sure that for the other ending, it might proceed from here, from this point on. So if we want to see the other ending, we could keep the other save file pure and purely for fishing, and simply finish the game with this one. Progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Must not tarry, it says. But what if I do? What if I do in fact choose to tarry? There's nothing chasing me. What if instead we go back to Greater Merit and choose to meander? We could still catch fish, we could find tablets. Game will not be saved. He tells me off, but I could still stop by here. Haven't seen the strange red light. Look again, it's right behind you. Oh, Scott, no, there it is. No time. So maybe it's not with the collector. But I'm sure we could find it. That'll just have to be a voyage for another day. For now, let me see. Tiny raid? Or just end it right here? What are we thinking? Maybe we'll see who's online. Not many on now, but I do see MP83 is doing something familiar yet something new, his subtle promises, so I guess we can go check him out. Gonna watch him anyway, so do a small raid his way. And maybe we'll do some more fishing tomorrow, we'll have to see. I think it's safe to say that apart from seeing the other ending, this game is pretty much harvested, fully fished out, gutted, sliced into sashimi, etc., etc. It's been smoked, it's been grilled. And so with the exception of the other ending, and filling out the encyclopedia, which is basically just for achievement. Could try that tomorrow, or could try fishing out something else off the sea for now. For now, I'm going to toss you guys MP side. Thanks for hanging. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.